scars, yeah, I got 'em. But I've come to learn, you gotta let it burn if you're gonna be forged in the fire. I try to take the pain away, and nothing seems to change. But when I go through hell, that's when I know myself. And all the lies that I believe are digging me a grave. But when I go through hell, it's where I find myself, remade in misery. I found myself in the dark with blurry vision. The walls turned to bars, it was a prison. Could've found my way out if I'd have listened. I had to die to find what I've been missing. Nothing left to lose, a rock bottom. Wounds turned to scars, yeah, I got 'em. And I've come to learn, you gotta let it burn if you're gonna be forged in the fire. I tried to take the pain away, but it kept chasing me. It's never gonna leave. I tried to take the pain away, and nothing seems to change. But when I go through hell, that's when I know myself. And all the lies that I believe are digging me a grave. But when I go through hell, that's where I find myself, remade in misery. It's easier to say I hate it than to admit that I created. I'm done running, I'm done running, I'm done running. I can't escape it. I try to take the pain away, and nothing seems to change. But when I go through hell, that's when I know myself. And all the lies that I believe are digging me a grave. But when I go through hell, that's where I find myself, remade in misery. Remade in misery.
Alright, morning folks, welcome to, what was it, episode 5 of OpenTTD. Yeah, I think, what was I gonna do? I was gonna expand the main line, connect some more industries, see what's going on there. Try some new industries, maybe the glassworks. Try to like the sand dredges and stuff. See what happens there. Probably sound a little off today because I feel like shit. I did not sleep well last night. Oh. I got some news yesterday. Something to do with America. That's probably all over Facebook and whatever, but I don't know. I don't really use those social sites, so I haven't looked. But yeah, if anyone can tell me if World War III started yet. That'd be cool. Not the war, but someone could let me fucking know. Anyway, I had my coffee. Shit, no, I forgot something. I have to make a cigarette. I'll open the game while it's... I apologize for all the yawning. Like I said, did not sleep well last night. What am I playing? Oh yeah. Oh, I just scrolled past it. So for sand dredging, I believe you can use aircraft or boats. So I'm going to try probably using planes to do it, see how that actually works. I haven't seen, like, in the plane list if there are any aquatic planes. Maybe everybody uses helicopters? I don't know. I can't imagine. I'd be out in a lot of sand. Depending on the helicopter, I suppose. But at the moment, I'm pretty sure I've only got one. It's only... Oh, fuck. Ow. It's only the basic one. No new ones have been released yet. So yeah. Oh, when do I... Hang on, sorry, I gotta check something. In here? No, that might be last year. Shit. I don't know. I have an appointment coming up. Not today. I was just wondering what day it was, whether it's tomorrow or Wednesday. Did I check? I feel like I popped one of these out, but I can't. I don't think I took it. I don't know. I'll have to go back on the footage later and see. If I take two, it doesn't matter. It's not like I don't feel like they actually do anything anyway. I've been taking them for a few years now, so I can't just not take them. Doesn't work like that. Let me just check the stream health on. Looks like it's working right there, working right there, and there. kick this thing in the guts. Is it this one? 37 hours sounds about right. You can see there's a longer one. Yeah, I guess it's this one. Alright, let's load it up. Alright, do you have a chat back? Right, if you hear me talking to... I've had this issue yesterday when I was playing Soul Mask. If you don't know, I am multi-streaming on 3 different platforms, so if whatever platform you're on doesn't have something and I happen to respond to it, it's probably because it's been asked on different ones. Say, for example, you're on Twitch and someone's watching on YouTube and they ask a question. You won't see it unless you're on YouTube. That should make sense. I hope. Okay. Now, I think last time we ended up managing to fix most of this problem. But I think moving forward, probably starting up here where it's a bit quieter, I might actually have 6 lanes, so 3 each way. See if that helps. I don't know if it will or not. It might. I don't even know how busy it's gonna get up here. What did I do there? Oh, that was to turn the train around. Okay. If for whatever reason I go up there. For some dumb reason. They have done it before. Obviously. Which is why that's there. Where is it? There. It got lost. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was also going to figure out why these seem to be limited to 96, because they're supposed to be able to go 180. So, is it... one of the coaches might be... what's the word? Restricted. So we'll see. We'll just send this one into there, maybe see if we can find what's going on. Of course it breaks down. Fucking unreal. Every time. What did I put? Thank you. Okay. So, have all these, any of them that's a driving cab. Never mind. Why is it only showing engines? Go cargo capacity. Okay, the restaurant car. That's supposed to be able to go up to 168. Okay, so it's not the restaurant car. Is that one of the things we're using? Suburban coach. Okay. I'll just look for it. Okay, that's speed limited to 120. That's okay. So that's not it. This is a mail van, I believe. Curtain side van. Yeah. So okay. Mail. I can't believe there's many. Can't imagine there's many curtains. What size is it? Large. Okay. So it's at 120 as well. So maybe it's this one. Or just a van. Okay. Well, that's really gonna narrow it down. What does it look like? That. Maybe it's randomized? It is a randomized one. So, van, medium. Van, medium, van, medium. Medium randomized. And that's at 120 as well. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, did I just find... That's the maintenance thing I was looking for last time. Cool. Okay, I think I've just fixed that problem. Alright, let's see what happens when we put... I'm gonna get rid of that. Because I know that this doesn't have a restriction at all. So... Actually, these were at 120, so we'll see if... Can we go faster? Because we'll speed up once it gets out of the depot. Okay, it's sped up. It's at, okay, so it's at 120, so it's at the maximum speed for the actual carriages. So it must have been that randomized. So if I just put standard instead of modded cars on it, standard cars. Like for male and passengers. It's gonna... Well, it won't be able to move as many passengers than male, and as much male. Sorry. But it'll move faster, so that might help. But then at the same time, they are getting restricted by just the amount of trains. They're not gonna be able to stay at that high speed anyway for any real length of time. That would make that speed beneficial, so it doesn't really... Where are you going? Where are you going to Finberg? Wait, where is that? I don't even know where that is. Okay, so let's use that to do what? Turn around? And go where? Where is it? There. Oh, okay. So... Okay, there's Finberg there. Not Finbarra, sorry, not Finberg. So... That's an issue, this line needs to be able to get there from this side as well. Okay, I think I have an idea. Just gonna have it so that's got enough length to get a train, maybe two, off the main line before. Oh, I didn't join it up properly. Hold on a minute. No, I don't want to join to that. Looks like I gotta get fuck. Right, that's not gonna work as planned. I think I need the bridge in the... Yeah, I need the bridge in the middle. We're going this direction as well. Get rid of the bridge there. should work. And then do I want okay, that's the two middles. Maybe it won't. Hold on, I have another idea. Let's have the exit to that coming a bit further up. I can't put a light there. Shit. Can I move that? I'll probably move that. And these shouldn't be crossing either. That's it. Oof. Oh, that's alright. I was trying not to join those, so I need to put another bridge there once this train fucking moves. And this one. It looks like it needs to connect there because it's got an offshoot there. Yeah, okay. So this amount of track. And then we can do that. And have that facing the right way. Left orientation. It should be coming off to the left and going under, actually. Actually, no, these can both... Oh, that's what... That's right. There's... No, sorry. Yeah. Off here. Alright. That, I think, just about does that, but I've got to fix this bit. So I can have that there. That there, that there, and that there. And there, yeah, that's fine. So now they come off the line, go that way, come off the line, go that way. Okay, so now when coming from... Where is it coming on there? Ah, okay. As it's coming off it, we'll see. It doesn't matter too much if they have to take a slightly longer route around. But I really need to fix... I can't fix this. maybe I can, no, because that's an up and then a down, then an up. It's going to be painful. It's just going to be annoying. I can see a way to fix it, but is it worth it? I can't do it because there's that tunnel there. Fuck. No. But that idea goes out the window. No. Knock. No, up and down is still gonna be a pain. What have you even got? You've got... You get no revenue. You've maybe bought a bus. Maybe a train. No. Fuck off. It's getting hot. It's like muggy. It was raining all last night. And then now the sun's coming out to play and it just feels gross. Yeah, so having this thing trying to go at its max speed is pointless because it's just going to be stopping and starting constantly. I need a better throughput when it comes to these heavier... I need more powerful trains. I think that would help too. Because having them stop when half of their like load is a tile down. Like here, no. Where's one that'll do it? Is this? Yeah, that's moving. I need to work on my junctions, just in the future. Need to think them through a bit better. I think I have an idea of how to do that. Maybe. If that seems to work alright. It would be better, again, see how... that one doesn't really slow down. That one's alright. My point is, like, see here. He had to stop. And this guy's got... he's empty, so he's alright. But this guy's got full load. And with half his load down here, it takes him so much longer to get moving again. So I'm thinking, and I don't want to double, so I can't extend this out because otherwise there's that, and that's going to make things even harder. And I did dumb there. So I apologize to all the OpenTTD guys that like 100% know what they're doing. Like sometimes I know like the playstyle of someone else can be painful to watch. Or the mistakes, specifically if they're obvious mistakes. That there, I should have that actually going like that. Get rid of that. And this actually going like that. And get rid of that. There's 90-degree tan. Yeah, see, I could have done that better. Depots on diagonals are just a pain. They look horrible. They don't work as well. That actually needs to go. That shouldn't be there. I don't even know why I had it there. Because it should. But it doesn't. It should have one of these. could be done. What the fuck happened there? So it's gonna be tiny. So it's gonna look, it's gonna be terrible. And then it'll join back there. And maybe have it there. So they'll use that before they go in, and ideally you'd want one after it as well, but there's just not enough room. I didn't future-proof this properly. So I'm looking at some things now. I can see, like, you know, I should have done this, this, or this. Yeah, that's kind of working as intended. That could probably actually do with being a little longer. So now a full train can fit there. Full train. Isn't quite gonna fit there. Shit, it'll get part of it will hang over and things won't be able to come this way. That's because how long? 11. Yeah, I think a lot of my trains are just over. I could just make train slightly shorter. They don't need to be that long. They probably shouldn't be that long. How do I just do that so it's universal? That's what I was looking for last week. Or last time was... because its maintenance is 3% as well. But you want to try and let them get down to 50%. Same thing on this side. hope you guys didn't hear that. Like just the Discord notification, but because it should be on stream mode, or it doesn't allow for that. Huh. How did we end up over here? And what has happened here? Waiting for free. Oh, it's going that way. You're going that way. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Is that one train causing all that mayhem? And that guy's right there is why I think I'm gonna need extra, like 3 lanes going each way instead of 2. And make the overpasses or underpasses better as well. Like, I probably shouldn't be allowing trains to cross here. They should be on that line already. Can they be on that line already? I guess that depends where they're coming from. And they're still gonna get in the way. Yeah, coming from this direction. Instead of doing that, they should be, maybe... I've got these. This isn't helping either. I've got this and this too close together. It should be a little bit further spread apart. If I could have, so that I could have had flat area. I've got double. Oh, that's going down there, so that's fine. anything I built getting used now? Can't tell. No trains coming this way. Maybe this one? Nope. It's still stuck there. Why is... Because it's along here, so... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's another mess. I think I just moved the bottleneck. It's all done. I'm thinking maybe this here isn't necessary, this one. See if... I don't know what that's gonna cause. It could cause more problems in solutions. You look like you're trying to get... Where are you going? So it looks like you're trying to get over there, but why? Because it wants to go across that way, okay. Maybe that's something I could do, is put... You're probably trying to get the same way, aren't you? Yeah. And this line seems to be getting prioritized now. Where are you going? Redbird Springs, so yeah, you're fine, you'll go that way. sure, whatever. So I think, can I have a light? No, it has to be there. After all that, this train is still going to have to stop. That is still stuck there. Now it's moving.
Lily, come on.
I feel like I'm just staring at the screen and it's not... I think I am just staring at the screen. I'm just giving myself a headache. I'm trying to figure out a way to overcome this.
I have my first death on Ark.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going on an adventure because I decided it would be a great idea to go tame a raptor. So I went up the mountain. I found a raptor. Well, there were actually 4 of them. All of them were really low levels, besides the pack leader. Like, all of the low levels were level 15 to 20, and the pack leader was a 145, and I'm like, what is this difference? So, after they killed the Triceratops, because I didn't think that, you know, they were that strong until I spy checked the 145, I started running. And I fell down a cliff. I lived, but my ankle broke. I led the raptors to a parasaur with a baby because the babies are really hard to kill. And then I stood still for a little bit to get my ankle to not break, but I was 2 feet away from them. And I ran away again, and I got myself stuck on another ledge. The raptors didn't kill me because I died of full damage. It's like, what?
So, of all the things you could have died of...
I died of full damage when I was being chased by raptors. And the worst part is that I didn't even spawn near my body. I live at Viking Bay 1. I spawned in Jungle 1. Accidentally. So...
Good job.
Because I'm not high enough a level to get a Pteranodon yet, so I wanted something that's at least fast on ground. And raptors were it, but it's not like I was going to be able to tame them anyway. Not with the levels.
Maybe one of the low levels, but...
Knowing me, I would have killed the low levels and gone straight for the high level trying to tame it.
Yeah.
But...
And what ended up getting yourself killed?
Yeah. I only had 1 bowler and 29 tranks too. I don't know what I thought I was gonna do. When I say that, I mean trank arrows. I didn't have any narcotics on me. Or any meat. I just had berries.
So why did you were so underprepared to go looking for a raptor?
Well, I had the super spyglass that lets me see their stats and what they need, so I thought I could just kill something and get the stuff I needed. And it's not like...
Before you go hunting for something, you make sure you have everything from at
I was
base.
impatient, okay?
Well, that's you see what impatient gets you.
It's because I don't have anything that gives me a lot of spoiled meat. I was trying to kill some scorpions.
Spoiled me? What did you spoil me for?
Narcotics.
Oh.
I was trying to, like, find some scorpions to kill up on the mountain, but I couldn't find any. Because killing them gives you spoiled meat. No, killing them gives you regular meat. You need to tame them with spoiled meat.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find those because I thought you could get spoiled meat from them. But I also know that the dead basilosaurs on the beaches also give you, like, a lot of spoiled meat. But they got rid of them on Viking Bay, so
Okay.
that's a problem. They're all up in the Highlands now, which is really dull. And in the Scotland expansion.
Well, it seems like they just wanted to make Ark a little bit more challenging to those that have been playing it for a long time.
That's definitely a lot harder. They changed one of the artifact locations and completely removed an artifact. One of them, the one that was moved, is in the back of the Wyvern Cave on the island. Not the trench, but like the actual Wyvern Cave.
Yeah.
And they removed one of the other ones. They also revamped that old cave that had a bunch of booby traps in it. So there's baby spiders everywhere, and there are more traps, and they deal more damage now. I still haven't run into a new dinosaur yet. That's because they're all in the harder places. They're all either carnivores or high-level herbivores that aren't in a beach. So
Yeah.
it's not like I can see them until I get my Pteranodon. And I want my Pteranodon so I can go off and...
Have you not got a Pteranodon yet, though?
I have one. The problem is just that I'm not the right level for to unlock the saddle yet. Yeah.
I thought the saddle was low level.
Yeah, I swear the saddle was like in the 20s or something.
Yeah, it was.
It's 38 now.
Oh, the Pteranodon saddle, I'm pretty sure was...
It was in the 20s.
one of the first you get.
It was like directly after the Parasaur program.
Yeah.
So I was so excited to get the Pteranodon because I was like, I'm gonna be able to ride this thing and like go to the snow biome that's like not like the evil frost biome because Ice Wyvern eggs spawn in the other biomes now as well. So I was just gonna go on a death mission to go get them. It's not like I could even like raise a thing. I don't have the Wyvern milk. And I can't even tame a bison because they're on like the other side of the map. I'm down here. They're all the way up here. So
What do you want a bison for, specifically?
when the female gives birth, they can start producing milk that is a substitute to Wyvern milk.
Okay.
So, and it gives the same effects.
Again, wyvern milk's a chore in itself because you need an adult female to
And then half
be
the
able to
time
get it
the
and knock
females
that
are the
out.
alpha one, so it's annoying. So now, like the moment I died and realized, like I wasn't upset about me dying. I was gonna go straight back and get my loot. I was upset that I spawned in Jungle 1, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to bed. Cause like,
So this is last night.
yeah, it happened around 10, and I was just like, no. And then I started watching Hell's Kitchen, and it made me feel better because other people were getting yelled at, and I could make fun of people for being dumb on it. Like this bitch cooked raw chicken 5 times. How? And it wasn't even like the outside was burned, the inside was raw.
She got up to too high a heat.
Yeah. Oh shit. Anyway, and then the chicken she was
that-
cooking turned into mush. No, I'm fairly sure that was your lighter.
Yeah, but did it take that off? I'm pretty sure I had that on the end.
I think you did.
Fucking hell, I'm glad it didn't actually hit me in the face. Because that's hard to get off and on.
Yeah. I I remember my old one had the same thing, and it was like I had to sit there for like 10 seconds trying to pull it off before it finally came off, or it was just, you know, I had to carefully do it.
No, what's my light on?
You want my one?
Why do you have one?
So I can light the candle in my room?
It better be built for.
I'm not smoking or burning anything.
Good.
Candle. Phoenix is the little arsonist that you gotta look out for. See, I feel like I have the same amount of arsonist as him. It's just the problem is I don't want to burn down the house. So, and you know, I can't go outside to burn stuff because, well, that'll also burn the house.
Yeah.
So.
Too bad we don't have a fire pit or something.
Yeah. I bet Mum loves that. She raised 2 little arsonists.
It's kind of my fault, really. Not hers.
Yeah. I remember going out camping a lot, and like me and Phoenix just always next to the fire. I remember, I think it was me that stood inside the fire pit and my shoes got melted.
No, that was Phoenix.
Oh, I got attacked by the bug.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, that thing hurt.
Yeah, Phoenix got rescued because he went to fucking...
He stood in the giant bonfire pit that was like only a day like after the
Yeah, but you guys
fire.
are so young, you didn't know.
And he stood inside it and he couldn't move
guys-
because his shoe was melting.
You guys were walking through the ash and...
And then Grandma freaked out. Well, not Grandma, I think it was Auntie Anna.
I think it was both of them actually, and... I can't remember his name. He was that ran over and scooped us both up and pulled us out.
Yeah, I know who he is. I can't remember his name, but I remember him. Apparently Phoenix met Uncle Graham recently at, Riverlink, I think. So. Yeah. But he's coming down this weekend, Phoenix.
Okay. So he says.
He says he's totally free, and if he, like, says he's not, I'm gonna make a complaint to Mum, and she's gonna force him to hang out with me.
Don't do that.
Why not?
Just let him have his fun.
If it works, it works.
If he's going out with friends and having a fun time, there's no problem with it.
Well, yeah, I knew that. Oh, actually, I had a huge misunderstanding with Phoenix. I thought he was talking about, like, we were talking about a game, and I was like, you have a new girlfriend? He's like, no. Well, technically, I'm like, man's already got another girlfriend.
Yeah.
He moves on quick.
Well...
It was like 2 girls after...
Yeah, but he wasn't dating them.
Huh? He was dating them. He told me after. When I asked him, like, how many girlfriends have you had in between Mia and now? And he's like, 3.
Well, Mia was quite a while ago now.
No, I know. I think that was, like, start of last year.
What?
Mia, breaking up with Mia.
No, that was a couple of years ago. Yeah. I think it was 14.
They were dating in grade 8.
Yeah, and he was in grade 10.
Yeah, 2 years. Okay, then. I feel like they were dating in grade 9, though. But then they broke off, like, really early into it. Like, over the holiday between December and January.
No, I think that's when she tried pulling that stunt of trying to get him
I mean,
fucked
seriously,
over.
how, like, retarded have you got to be to say that about Phoenix of all people? Literally everyone knows he wouldn't do that. And
Yeah.
he's literally the leader of his loyal little cult, so...
He doesn't have a cult.
Yes, he does. They literally call him Mexican Jesus every single day. They all convert him, and they give him, like, offerings of food. That's a cult.
It really is.
Exactly. They call him by some special name.
As long
They
as he
call
doesn't
it-
start cutting people up, he's fine.
Nah, he's probably gonna do some dumb shit.
Or have
Something
some
to do
fucking
with, like,
doomsday fucking
exercise,
prophecy.
doomsday, I don't know, some stuff.
That's alright. Let Phoebe be. He's good. I'll pull him up if he starts anything stupid.
See, he told me that if he started a little cult, that he wanted me to beat him up before you did, because, you know, you'd actually, like,
Because you wouldn't absolutely thrash him?
No, I wouldn't absolutely thrash him because he made a cult. I'd be like, yeah, just don't do it again. Or like, if you're gonna do it, like, don't be crazy about it.
Yeah,
You still have a
if
cult,
he has a
just don't
cult,
be
he has a
crazy.
cult. But if he makes it a crazy one, then not all cults are crazy.
I don't think he'd make the cult crazy. I
People
think
in
his
it would.
friends would.
Yeah. The neophytes is what they're called.
The what?
Neophytes. Fanatics.
Yeah.
They're all about a certain way of a certain something's got to be.
The fact that Phoenix has been a cult leader since like grade 7 is crazy.
He is a popular kid.
Yeah.
What happened to his brother?
Huh?
What happened to his brother?
What?
Phoenix didn't get all the fucking popularity genes.
He didn't.
No, he didn't. You had a bit of a following there for a while.
Yeah, no, I know.
They were all female.
It's just because I was nice to them. And they were comfortable
That's-
enough to come to
that-
me with all their
and-
problems about dating advice. I'm
That
like,
is closer to being a cult. Is one guy
that
having.
is close. That's a harem, not a cult.
It's. Well, most cults start with a guy and a group of girls. And then.
I didn't even like any of the girls. Like, they were all my friends. It's just that.
But
I don't
that's
like
not the point.
Yeah, and then
The thing with the
and
crazy
then
cults
they chilled
is.
out in grade 10 because I was like, I already gave them all the dating advice they needed in grade 9 and 8, so. And then I just had my friend, like all my
Like, you
different
give all
friend
the
groups
dating
in grade
advice and
11.
you've never dated in your life.
Yeah, I know. I give great dating advice. It's
So
just 'cause
do
I'm
you
like,
now?
it's just because I was raised with mum and all her partners.
Yeah, to do the exact opposite of what she did.
Yeah, do the exact opposite of what your mum did, guys. Don't date every single person who wants to sleep with you. And don't be a bitch.
You heard it here first, guys. This is coming from a teenager.
I'm nearly
17.
18.
He's not, but you're still a teenager until you're 20. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's
No,
a
I
good
know.
thing. Don't
I don't
date
wanna
everyone
date
that you
anyone
fuck.
until like I'm after like until like after I've had like a gap year and I'm going to college or uni or something. Maybe then I'll date people. It's like I don't want to date people in high school. That's just asking for trouble. All the bitches in high school are crazy. The men, the women, all of them.
All the bitches
You've
after
got-
high school are fucking crazy.
Huh?
All the bitches after high school are crazy. Look at my fucking wife.
Yeah, but at least Sarah's cool.
She's still fucking insane.
Yeah. So is mom. I honestly don't know how she hasn't broken up with Matt, honestly. I feel like Matt's worse than mom. He's a lazy bum that, like, lays around in the house, keeps people up all night, doesn't go to work, doesn't look after the kids, and
That's
he's
called being.
bipolar as shit.
That's called being trapped. And she's done it to herself.
I think the only reason she's still with him is because she needs the house. And when she gets enough money, she's done,
That's what I mean.
done with him.
She's trapped. Like,
Yeah.
because
she's
financially-
definitely on a roll to start earning more money with the the job applications she's got going. So, she should have enough money to buy a house if she's not stupid with it.
well, problem with
So-
buying a house is you've still got to have the 20% of the overall amount saved up
You've got to have
before you even
more.
ask for a fucking loan.
Yeah,
It's stupid.
we learned about that in English. I think no, it was in math. We were
Should
having
have
a
learned about that in like an economics class, not fucking
We don't
English.
have an economics class. We didn't at Bramley either.
Oh, what's your social class? Social economics, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Or
it's
is it social science?
It's literally just social shit. It's
Oh,
like
well, that's-
figuring out the culturally different stuff, stuff to do with the planet, wars. A new assignment, which I shouldn't fail because it's about music. Like, she sent an email out about like representation of
Speaking
young
of
people in
did you get
music.
your fucking assessment done last week?
I couldn't figure out how to fully send it, but I did send it to my teacher if she hasn't, like, you know,
Well, she hasn't messaged me saying that she hasn't
if she
received
didn't get the
anything.
full thing and she marks me on my draft, it's not the end of the world.
Well, no, it's not the end of the
It's
world.
really not, because I've got these next, like, 2 terms to get the assassin stuff. And with my, and with my QCE points being the way they are, and me doing my volunteer coursework right now.
That you haven't done any of yet.
What do you mean?
You haven't been to a single one of your fucking...
I've missed 2. My Wednesday days are my volunteering stuff. And we don't start the actual work until, I think, next term or last term. And then I'm also signing up for my,
That's a big difference.
No, I know.
Next term or last term. There's an entire 9 weeks, 10 weeks in there.
I think it's going to be next term because our term gets cut really short next term. I mean, term after. Our assignments
term 4 for grade 12 is really
week 6,
short.
I think, or week 7.
The last term of grade 12 is generally just exams.
Yeah,
generally.
because our
That's what it was
graduation
like when I was
is November
at school,
23rd,
anyway.
I think.
But that was also 18 years ago, so...
Yeah.
A lot's changed since then.
And I'm signing up for my hospitality thing this term.
Like,
or
social
next term.
sciences wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
Social economics was. And science was a completely different thing altogether. There were 3 sciences.
We had literacy, numeracy, English, math, HPE, hospitality, cooking, and performing arts and
Yeah, we had performing arts, unfortunately.
manufacturing. Those are all the things I had, so... I absolutely hated performing arts. It wasn't bad, like, I wasn't bad at it, I just, like...
I hated it too.
It's just that I couldn't get over my anxiety of going up in front of a stage. So, it's like... No thanks. It's because I was dancing. If it was just talking or stuff like that, setting out a presentation, it's not that hard. It's dancing that was the problem. And my fucking group chose the Hotel Transylvania theme, and it's like, excuse me? How are we supposed to dance to that? It's like, what are you on?
How do you dance to that?
It's a slow, like, kind of... It's like, it's not really macabre because it's a kids movie, but it's still... They chose the one that's the exact intro, or it was the one where Dracula's wife died. And it's like, both of those are slow as fuck, and you can barely dance to them. That's like slow dancing.
Maybe that's what they wanted.
They did not slow dance. They did some upbeat little jaunt. It's like,
Oh,
ew.
okay.
Seriously.
A bait little jaunt, I like.
We were grade 9, so I mean, it wasn't that bad. I didn't do it. I just sat out. I made the choreography for them. I tried to fix the music and, like, the music tempo and, like, all the other stuff for them. We actually got, like, a kind of good grade. We got a C, so it's a pass, at least.
I guess that's, yeah. That's true.
But this music one for SOS is we're supposed to do representation of young people in song, and it's like, I haven't listened to the playlist yet. I'm hoping it's not all just regulated by the teachers and what they think music, like, kids listen to nowadays. Specifically our generation.
I think, by the sounds of it, that's the idea.
Yeah.
Is that the older generations are going to look at
Yeah.
your generation and be like, because I hear this music that's on the radio now, like on, say, B105 or something like that, with the pop music.
You remember when I showed you Aisha?
And goddamn, it makes you want to vomit.
You remember when I showed you Aisha and Erotica in the car with Rochelle? And you told me that if I didn't show you any good songs, you'd take my Xbox from me?
Yeah. I do remember that.
I still listen to her. Cupcake came out with a new song, by the way. It's got a really shit name.
It's got a really shit name for a singer, too.
Yeah, so the name of the song is One of My Bedbugs Ate My Pussy. Yeah, I think the metaphor for bedbugs is, like, men, because
I've got to say so, yeah.
Sense. It's a weird song with the lyrics, but it kind of fits with what the future's like going on right now. It's got some political shit in it as well, and it's like, how do you have political shit in a song with that name? I mean, a lot of songs do that. It's just that okay. So I'm kind of excited for this assessment because the teacher, she made a thing, like a message where you can put in some music votes or recommendations. Of course, it has to go through 2 teachers before it can be put in. So if I want to put in any songs, I gotta be really careful. Or if they trust us enough, they can make us a moderator. And I really hope they make me a moderator. And the day before the assignment goes live, I'm putting in all of those songs.
No.
I'm kidding, I'm not going to. I'm gonna sneak in 1 or 2 songs that I'm just gonna listen to on the playlist. But I totally shouldn't fail because I listen to music every single day.
Most people do.
Nearly every hour. I even listen to it at school.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be listening to music too now if I wasn't streaming. But I can't because I get copyrighted.
Ooh. Copyright's everywhere now.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, I've been seeing all the problems that, like, YouTubers are having on
Yeah, that's the problem.
YouTube. And it's like,
well,
are you kidding me? Just make BabyTube or something. Or get the parents to watch their kids.
Even my Twitch channel with the VODs, I've got to go through.
Which one?
Like, so they're called VODs, video on demand.
Yeah.
So they're basically it's a recording of the live stream.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I've watched a few.
Yeah, and I have to go through,
like
and I have to either remove the music completely, or remove the music, or
just not listen to music.
cut out the piece completely, like so it skips, or mute all audio. And like that's my 3 options. And option 4 is just not to listen to music at all.
Yeah, that's the easiest option.
Like I put in yesterday.
That's why you just have an earbud in underneath your headset.
Or the day before.
Whatever, literally.
I typed in royalty-free music, so it can't be copyrighted.
Yeah.
And it was fucking awful.
All the non-copyright music sucks.
So, yeah.
I've just realized it's already like term 3 pretty much, and I still haven't figured out the color scheme and like what the outfit's gonna look like for my graduation with Rochelle. So, yeah.
This girl's all black like at the funeral.
I think there's like a specific color scheme, or like it has to be in code, or like you could have a pop of color, and it's like, sure, there's some outfits that can work like that, but not a lot of them do. It's either you're wearing neon colors or
neon.
I don't know.
Why would you be wearing neon colors? That's horrid.
I know. Actually, why don't you just come in glow-in-the-dark colors if you want to be like a rainbow? Or I don't know, just wear a rainbow outfit. Easy as that. Of course, no one's gonna really make a rainbow outfit unless you tie-dye it. Color it yourself, even. Yeah, you don't see any rainbow suits or dresses, at all. Unless it's like those...
Unless it's specifically made.
Yeah. Or you've got people who are like actual designers making their own clothes. So.
Yeah, and usually they're just ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't understand designing clothes. Like, what do you get out of it? It like doesn't earn you any money unless you're selling it and you're good at it. And
well, yeah.
barely any time people are good at it. Of course, there are some people. Okay. They show all the people who are good at it, they don't show the people who are bad at it. So, it's just some, like,
No, because that doesn't make the TV any, like, it got people on TV anything.
Yeah. And then they have these little drama shows with people who are bad, and then they're trying to, like, have a spat about who's better and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sarah gonna come home today?
I have no idea. I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. She's getting... Because she's thermally abnormal
Uh-huh.
and freezes in the summer, and
So she's acclimating to the temperature right now.
she's trying to get her clothes, like,
Ready?
the clothes that are at her mum's place
Uh-huh.
for, like, her winter clothes, so she can bring them here.
I don't get it. Like, not that I don't get it, it's just that I don't... Either I've got really bad body regulation and I get really hot during the winter and really cold during the summer, but I'm okay. Like, in summer, I'll be, like, wearing long clothes and a jumper, and I've got 2 doonas on me, and my windows are both closed. And then when come winter, I'm wearing short clothes with a sheet and both my windows open with my fan still on.
Yeah.
And it's blasting on 6, I mean. I don't get it. Why can't you just make it 3 and have a high power? Who cares about all these numbers in between? I don't.
Some people do.
I know Sarah does. She's got it on like 5 before, and it's like, just choose one of the like 1, 3, or 6, like the high numbers or the low numbers, you know. And then they've got the reverse. I hate
got the
using the
reverse.
reverse fan.
Uh,
Like where it spins the opposite direction,
Yeah.
like usually in winter or summer where it's really hot or really cold. Oh, wait for this holiday. We're gonna watch the How to Train Your Dragon movie. I don't know, finish, like, I'm gonna go over to Mum's and finish Arcane, and Stranger Things is supposed to be releasing during the end of the year, so there's that too.
mhm.
And then I had to go to Thailand next year.
Yeah, that may not be happening.
Oh yeah, because she's out of a job.
Yep.
She might be in a job by the end of the week, honestly. She said so herself. I wouldn't be surprised if she was, honestly.
For her sake, I hope she is.
Yeah. For her sake, because Matt won't do anything.
Mm.
The only reason he has a house is because his mum and dad own it. And he's lax about work. And he's a mummy's boy. And his parents treat him like he hung the moon.
Like he what?
Like he hung the moon.
Oh, I've never heard that expression before.
You haven't?
No.
That's used so much. I guess you've just never watched the movies where it's in there. Or series.
Okay, tell me a series that it's in.
I have no idea, but I know I've heard it from a series or a movie. Or maybe I've read it in some books. I might have read it in some books. They like using that phrase. I think it was in Harry Potter, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't read all of those.
You didn't read them all?
No.
No. I read all the books and watched the movies. I want Del Toro Quest to get, like, a series. They had an animated series for a little bit, but they stopped. I remember reading that book a lot. It was, like, the only book I borrowed in grade 6. Like, literally, whenever the book, like, I was supposed to, like, I had to return it. I didn't instantly buy it, like, not buy it, like, borrow it out again. It's like, this book is mine, pretty much. It's See, the problem is that I think I actually, like, I had it borrowed towards the end of the year, and then I brought it home, and then Mum let us stay home for the final week, so it's like I couldn't take it in, so I own the book, it's just somewhere else now. So.
So where is it?
At Mum's.
Mm.
It's the
Didn't
same
you
with
get-
the laptop from Bremer. I still have that.
I thought we took that back.
Nah. Did we?
I don't know.
Hang on, let me check. I know where it is. Or where it should be.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get rid of the river.
Nah, it's still there.
Shit.
I think I had a dream about taking my laptop back, so.
We should probably do that.
I've been trying to get Phoenix to do it. Just be like, over the weekend, when you come over, please take my laptop to school and take it in with you. And return it to the office, please. Or the library.
Yeah, well, he actually has to go to school for that to happen.
He has been going to school, so. I mean, because it's assessment week, so. Well, not anymore, actually. It was last week. And then it's the holidays. And the school's not going to be open on the holidays, or like for the first week of holidays, I guess. The last week they will be open. But then no one really wants to go into school at those times.
Mm.
But yeah, just listen to music, with an earbud underneath one of your headset, like underneath one of your earmuffs. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I can probably do that.
I always have like my right earmuff off just so I can listen to music or like, you know, listen if someone's saying anything.
Sometimes I just don't. There are times I just don't care. I just put music on anyway.
Yeah.
But now that you're talking about it, I kind of want to just do it now.
The problem is that Mom would yell at me whenever I had my other earmuff on, and like it would, and now
No,
it's like a
The problem-
trauma response induced into me where I can't have it on. Otherwise, I'm going to start freaking out that I'm going to be yelled at by Mom. Or, like, anyone, really. So it's
the
like...
problem was, whenever we tried calling you, you couldn't hear us.
Yeah, that's because I had people screaming in my ears.
Yeah, exactly. So if there
I
was
still
like
have people
an
screaming in my
emergency
ears,
and we
but-
couldn't actually come and physically get you, we just had to call for you,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have heard us.
The problem is that Mum would unleash Murphy on us. Like, if she was in a playful mood or, like, a happy mood, she'd, like, have Murphy come and get us.
Mm.
When he was being nice, of course. Not when he was being mean. He's always mean now. Well, not always, but...
Last time I saw him, he was pretty chill.
Yeah. Last time I saw him, he was chill. The problem was that I was talking to Mum and Phoenix, and I was like having time with him. I was gonna have time with him after I was done with Mum and Phoenix, because it was Phoenix first, then Mum, then Murphy. Because Murphy wants to do things that take the longest, so I was getting the short stuff out of the way. And he, while I was in the middle of still showing Mum stuff, it was an animation that he couldn't see because it was the Stairway to Heaven thing for Genshin Impact. They made like an analog horror, biblically accurate angel, like Backrooms-esque kind of short story.
Yeah.
And there was blood, gore, and like angel figures that were like demonic in a way. So he couldn't watch that, and it was 13 minutes. So I was gonna go play with him after, and he just starts crying because he can't wait 13 minutes, and he just put himself into hysterics, and he just got in trouble because he started being really mean and angry to everyone and throwing stuff. So he
Yeah.
went to bed early, and I felt bad for him, but it was his own fault.
True.
I mean, I told him that I was going to be 13 minutes. He came in halfway through, and I was like, after this is done, you just got 4 more, like, you just got, like, 7 more minutes, and I'll be in there with you. And he's like, okay, all happy and all that. And then I think he lost at a game, and he was just like,
That probably triggered it.
Yeah.
You got shitty with the game, so you didn't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, I don't understand how people get shitty at a game.
I hear you get shitty at games all the fucking time, kid.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm actually angry at them. I'm just annoyed. It's the problem, like, either I have
It's the
bad
same
teammates
thing.
and stuff. No, I know. But I've never actually been angry at a game. I've always just been annoyed. Well, like, I've been angry at the people who played the game. Like that one time with MT and Vibes and Eli and sometimes Phoenix. And definitely Fisher. But he's cool now. We're okay. I mean, seriously, what right do you have to go around saying that I'm a bad healer when I have double your girlfriend's healing? Are you kidding me? And it's not like he was trying to, like, literally the year before, like, not even the year before, it was a month before, like, I got Fisher and Sam together, that he was trying to fuck me, so, yeah. Remember what I told you, like...
How is he gonna plan to do that when he...
I don't know, he knows I live in Queensland, and Phoenix was saying,
Well, you
I'm gonna
just told
dox you,
everybody
so...
where you live.
But yeah, it was going on for like, I'm in grade 12. 5 years. I think it started in grade 8 when I started playing For Honor with everyone. Phoenix told him that, Phoenix sold me for a McDonald's Sprite. See, it was a joke at first, and I was just upset with it because I was sold for a small McDonald's Sprite, not a large, so I'm like, am I not even worth a large? And, but then it kept happening over the years. So... I think he still wants me, honestly, because he keeps, like, complimenting me. And he goes out of the way to play with me when his girlfriend's not on. And he never gets angry when I'm in the game. But whenever Sam's on, he gets angry. And he starts throwing blame, but he tries to not throw blame at Sam. And he knows he can't blame me because I'm outputting the most healing and I'm the second best tank or DPS on the team. So, it's not like he can, you know, throw shade at me. So, and Sam's come to me being like, I have to be really, I'm really sorry for her. But it's like, I can't.
It's a coping mechanism sometimes.
Yeah, and he blames it all on his anger issues, and it's like, right, you kidding me? Oh. He actually pisses me off so bad, but he is a good gamer sometimes. His ego is way bigger than it should be. I'll just say that. It's like, he's in Grandmaster. I'm like, you realize I got to Grandmaster one-tricking one hero, right? So, I'm also on the same level as you, because you one-trick Spider-Man, whose hitbox is like 20 feet. Cause someone put all the DPS heroes to a test. So, Scarlet Witch, she has like a, kind of like a lock-on ability. She holds out her hand, and she has like this little, like, suck ability that, like, does damage, and once it's on a target, the target can move off the crosshair, and she can still do damage. Someone tested it. Here was the hero that was being damaged, and her crosshair should be on the hero. Her crosshair was all the way over here.
Okay.
And then Spider-Man wasn't even looking at the hero, and he did his melee from the spawn door, and he still hit the hero. And the spawn door is like this far away from the hero.
Yeah.
So she's slightly elevated as well. So are you kidding me? And then you have Magic. Magic is a little iffy because she's got a sword, and obviously they want the sword to have a hitbox like a sword. The problem is that I think the hitbox for the sword is exactly half of what the sword is, like, so the sword's not touching, but there's another half that's missing, and, like, like in between, but it still hits. So it's like half the sword is still hitting.
Yeah.
It's like it's got an extension or whatever. But DPS have it easy in that game. Mind you, I still play DPS, and it is so easy to rank up as DPS because you've not got. Because you can still make plays that win the game even if your supports are bad. And then they always flame supports for being bad when they hide behind walls and they need healing, when no healer can actually heal behind walls. Besides Mantis and Ultron now, but Mantis is an overtime heal that comes off cooldown I think after 8 seconds, and Ultron has to be either looking or close enough to the person that the healing drone is on for it to not deactivate and fall off. So he can't just sit behind a wall and heal them.
Yeah.
And like, I know there's pros and cons to playing every single role, but supports, they I'm gonna say supports have it harder because they've got to manage their own cooldowns to heal their teammates. They've got to make sure they aren't being dived by the enemy backline, or the enemies that are trying to dive the backline. And they've also got to keep their teammates alive. They've got to have awareness of where all of them are. They've got to save their ult for when it's either the start of a team fight and they need to win, or they're reacting to a DPS ult. And all of the support ults can counter a DPS ult when the DPS ult is by itself, besides Nemours, because so he's got this big radius. If you're in the outer radius, it won't kill you if you're in a support ult, but if you're in the inner radius and you're if you're in the inner radius, every single hero can get killed. I think besides Emma Frost in her diamond form. But during a support ult, all of the heroes can still die if they're in the inner ring. So he's the only ult that can one-shot them out of it. The other ults that can kill supports or people outside of the support ult is Storm with the Human Torch team up. It's like her ult gets extended for every time she goes into one of Human Torch's little tornadoes that he puts on the ground. And it goes up to 12 seconds, but the damage also goes up as well. So that can take people out of the support ult. But they've also added Jeff the Land Shark to that team up now, so it's like Sharknado. And what's funny is you can put Sharknado with Jeff inside the tornado and set it ablaze still. Which I don't get because it's a fire mutant, a wind mutant who's doing lightning and wind, and then you have a shark that's turning the tornado into water. It's like, what is this, the Avatar? It's like, water and fire don't mix, that makes steam. Or it just blots out or it boils the water, or it, just cuts out the fire. But then you've got lightning as well, that's added to that. And that'd probably make the fire worse. And you've also got the high winds that the fire needs for the oxygen. But you've also got the water in that tornado that's shouldn't that be counteracting the lightning and the fire?
You'd think so.
But it doesn't, clearly. It really should. Because it pisses me off when I have the perfect support ult, and then I hear the winds are ablaze, and then I hear this giant biting or nom nom noise in a tornado. I think she has another voice line for it as well. It's I don't bother to learn it because fuck those 3 characters. So seriously, Storm is one of the easiest characters to play. You just sit in the skybox, and then the only way they can kill you is if you have a good hit, if they have a good hit scan on their team. Specifically Hela or Black Widow. Because obviously she's a sniper, so.
Yeah.
I wonder what the next hero they're adding is. I think it's Blade or Jean Grey.
How is she not one of the originals?
Who, Jean Grey?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is she gonna be just in a Jean form, or is she gonna be
I think
in a
she's-
Phoenix form?
I think she's gonna be
Or both?
kind of like a dual thing, like like Cloak and Dagger and Emma Frost in a way, because Cloak and Dagger is two people in the same character. Cloak does damage, like they're all about support, both of them, but Cloak shoots out like a terror cape that blinds enemies and increases the damage they take by a little bit. And he doesn't heal, he's got damage, but he's got the cloak ability, which makes everyone invulnerable for like a second. Which can be really good if you've got ults on the enemy team that are going to one-shot your team, but they take a specific time to go off, like Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
She, hers is like a diva bomb, and if you time it correctly, you can save your whole team that's next to you. Dagger, she puts down a little bubble that heals. She's got her own little, like, window, like the Terror Cape, that increases the healing they take. And she's got a regular projectiles that heal. She's got one less cooldown than, they've both got the same, ability amount. It's just that one does healing, one doesn't. But she's got homing projectiles as her heals. They're very forgiving, and they can bounce off walls at least once. So that's the form where Jean Grey can swap between her regular form and her Phoenix form. But they think she might either be a tank or a DPS, where she's a tank with her psychic form and a DPS with her Phoenix form. But they think she's gonna be the first flying tank. So it'll be a little weird, because flying meta is a thing. You've got a flying support now, 2 flying DPS, and if a flying tank comes out, then you're gonna have a flying tank who's gonna protect your flying DPS and support.
Yeah.
So you really need hit scan for that. And not to mention, like, all of the flyers right now are really strong. Like, they've all got movement abilities that get them out, or they deal enough damage to kill the thing that's, like, pressuring them.
Yeah.
And it's just...
Well, you'd want to hope they had high attack, because being in the air kind of makes it vulnerable.
Yeah. I mean, they've all got really good movement abilities and self-sustain somewhat. Human Torch's kind of got like a weird Phoenix dive that, like, obviously it dives straight to the ground, like, and, you know, they'll have a hard time tracking you. But he's also got a little dash that he can go to the left or the right, and then it'll, like, increase. It's not a dash, that's Ultron. He, like, does some weird skill where he just increases his speed in the air.
Yeah.
Storm has her damage form and her speed form. You can swap between the two, but one of her abilities buffs whichever one you're on. So it buffs the movement speed you've got, or it buffs the amount of damage. Because her regular damage field does, I think, 15 to 25 damage bonus, but when she uses her skill, it goes up to 50, so it's like a double. Same for her movement. Ultron just has a dash either way, and he gets increased speed. And he's got a self-shield ability as well, so I've been dived a lot by Spider-Mans when I play him, and they'll get me to 50 HP, but then I'll have my shield like ability, and I'll go back to full HP because the shield is that broken, and I'll just place my healing drone on someone else that's next to me, and I'll go stand next to them so I can get healed by my own drone.
Yeah.
So some supports are really OP, some of them aren't. All of the supports are in a good state right now, though. They can all be used in, like, high lobbies.
Yeah.
So, it just depends on what team comp you're running and how good you are at the character. So,
And generally, skill is a thing that comes into it.
yeah. I mean, I one-tricked to Grandmaster playing Cloak and Dagger because it was my first time playing the game. So I was like, you know what, I'll play the easiest hero. And I like playing strategists or support, so I'll play that. I like that they're called strategists and not supports because they're not just supporting you, because they've got abilities that actually help the team kill enemies.
Yeah.
Unlike Overwatch, where all the supports are either selfish or they're ass, or they're just really broken.
Mm.
So, and so I've been learning how to play Invisible Woman, Luna Snow, Mantis, and Rocket. Ultron as well. I haven't played the other ones, but I'll play them after I'm done playing the ones that I'm playing now. So, Loki's a really cool character. I like playing him. He's all about, like, he can heal. He heals with his main projectile, and it also does damage, but it's a projectile, and it, does splash damage.
Yeah.
He does more healing and more damage when he's got all his clones up, because they will also shoot, and they can also heal and damage. His invisibility obviously makes him invis, and he gets self-regen during it, but it also spawns a clone. So if one of your clones die, and you're not being pressured, you could just, like, go invis, and place another clone, and then you're back at full clones, because his clones have a cooldown timer. He's also got a TP to any of his clones if he can, if he's in range, he can TP through walls, and his ult lets him copy whoever, and I think it lasts for 6 or 12 seconds. I think it's 12 seconds. You can play the character for 11 seconds, and then use their ult, and it will reset the timer back to 12, and the timer will not go down until the ult is finished. So you could copy Luna Snow, use all her abilities, keep them up. At 11 seconds, you pop her ult, and then you have an ult that lasts for 8 to 10 seconds of really good healing, and then you're just back to playing Luna Snow again.
Yeah.
And Loki is really good at, like, making sure teammates have enough ults to keep others alive.
Mhm.
Because he can either play a DPS or a tank or a support. You just gotta learn how to at least play all the characters to play Loki.
Yeah.
Because what if you accidentally copy the person that you don't want to copy? At least you know how to play the character. Not well, but at least you know how to. So.
Yeah.
But back on the topic of his ego's too big, I managed to get to Grandmaster the same as he did, and I made it to a higher rank before he did. And I made it just a higher rank than he did, anyway. And he just got
Sounds to
carried.
me like someone else has got an ego problem as well.
Me? I might, sure, but but I made it to Grandmaster on, like, a really easy character, so it's understandable that I made it to Grandmaster. And that was when she was really OP, she wasn't nerfed. And I haven't made it to Grandmaster this season because I haven't been playing. I've been playing Ark, Genshin, Destiny, Night Rain, Subnautica as well. So I've been playing other games, so I can't play Marvel Rivals. I honestly deleted it so I could download Ark, but then I realized I had enough space for Marvel Rivals and Ark, so I just re-downloaded it. And the...
Yeah, I've never played it, so
It's really...
I have no interest in it.
A lot of people
When
are
it
saying
comes
the
to playing
honeymoon
it.
phase is over, and that the game is dying because the community is really toxic. Like any competitive game, it's going to be toxic. So
Yeah.
I just don't
That's what
understand
happened with League of
how
Legends.
they should just have an AI monitor that watches if you swear in the chat, you can get a ban in chat, or you speak in voice chat and you are just a pure dickhead in that.
Yeah, but
They'll just ban
how's our AI going to be like?
certain words. Like they could incorporate that if it picks up on certain words, then
Yeah, but
like what
it
if you
depends on-
accidentally say the like
Exactly.
fuck during a game? So that's the problem.
There's the
But,
context. It's AI's
Like
bad
they
at
could
context.
I know it's a lot of work, but they could do something where the AI reports back like a whole clip of the VC, and then they just ban that person who was just a dickhead in VC. Like they don't ban them from the game; they just ban their VC for a little bit. And just keep giving them warnings if they keep doing it until eventually they are permanently banned from VC. And if it's someone who's purposely throwing a game nearly every single time, or just like skill-based matchmaking, guys, make it an actual thing. Skill-based matchmaking is where.
So it's school-based.
No, it's like just like my skill level would be put with my skill level.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want people, like, if I'm in gold, I don't want people on the enemy team who are Grandmaster, and I don't want people on my team who are Grandmaster. It's like,
Yeah.
not fair. I made it to Grandmaster, so, you know, like, I'm a Grandmaster player. I just haven't made it back there again because, well, the character I played was broken as shit, and like, a lot of the characters have either gotten buffs or nerfs, or the meta is constantly changing.
Yeah.
So, but I've been climbing up the ranks pretty easily whenever I do play it. When it's by myself. With Fisher or Sam, it's basically bye-bye ranks. So, I just don't play with them. Like, I'll go onto my alt account to play with them.
That's fair.
I know it's bad to say I have an alt account because it's like cheating, but I don't even use that account. It's
No,
like
it's
it's in
just
bronze or gold.
Just as long as you're not
That's it.
smurfing.
No, I'm not smurfing. The only time I was smurfing was when like the rank reset and like it was brand new and I was in bronze, and that was the only time it was smurfing because I started in bronze. I've played in the higher ranks majority of the time that I've played the game, so I just tried to rush through it and get to the a high enough rank so the next reset that happened, I wouldn't be in bronze or silver again. It would put me at gold or diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I got to Grandmaster, it put me down to diamond when the next reset happened, so that you don't lose all your ranks and progress. Like you don't start from scratch.
Yeah.
In Overwatch, you start from scratch, and it's so annoying. Because you have people who are like top 500s, and then the reset goes, and then you hop on because you're like, oh my god, maybe I could finally like rank up because I'm not gonna be stuck with shit teammates. And then you've got top 500s in your game, and it's like, I just quit. It's like, I'm not gonna play this game anymore.
Yeah.
I just want them to fix their game. Like,
There's no way of fixing
I
it like
I
that,
play
because all of those
competitive.
games are like that.
I play competitive in Overwatch, like, sure, I'll play it, like, and I'll try and rank up and, like, try my best, but it's like, I won't get upset if I lose. It's like, it's not like I'm ever gonna rank up higher than that, because the game's just ass, so... It's like they barely balance the characters, and... It doesn't help that the character I main is Lifeweaver of all characters, and he's got single heals. He's a really good he like puts out a lot of healing. The problem is he's really good at stalling and prolonging fights. So you don't want to use him on attack unless you're like trying to rage bait the enemy team into like using all their abilities, and then you just fuck them over because they used all their abilities. So that's the only way you can really use Lifeweaver in attack. But defense, he's really good at like keeping his team alive. So I like playing him.
Yeah.
And I'm never gonna rank up in that game because it's so bad. Like the highest I made it was plat in DPS because I played Sombra. I like playing Sombra. She was cool. but then she's being perma-banned because everyone just hates her kit. And it's the fact that she's just an invis rat. I think they either need to rework her or listen to the community about what are some better ideas they could do with Sombra. Because her original design was going to be... Basically, Kiriko is what her original design looks like. She was supposed to be this character that used kunais that had different abilities, like a hack, a heal, a damage negation, or reduce the damage output that the enemy does if she used that kunai on an enemy or a teammate.
Yeah.
So she was kind of like a flex DPS support in a way. She was both. And that would have been a really cool Sombra, but they just made her this invis character that can TP out, and she's so easy to get kills on with characters that don't have escape abilities.
Yeah.
Like Zenyatta, Bastion, Ana. Basically, she can 1v1 every character besides a tank, unless the character is being played by someone who's good at the game. So, that's the problem with Sombra right now.
Yeah.
But I'm never like gonna competitively play the game. When I play competitive, it's just like a little bit harder than quick play. That's all I think of. Like, I barely get angry at the game. I'll just get annoyed if my teammate makes a dumb choice, but that's it. So, it's the same for Marvel Rivals. I want a game that really makes me angry at it. Like...
Why do you want that?
I don't know, but I cannot wait till I get a monitor and PC and I can play League of Legends. Because...
I don't want to play League.
I am going to play League. I know it's bad for my... I know it's going to be bad for my health, but...
It's going to be bad for the entire house.
Yeah, I know. But, like, if I get really bad...
Including the
I
poor
will
guy that
regulate-
lives downstairs.
I will regulate myself, don't worry. I would definitely regulate myself when it comes to getting angry at that game when I play it. The problem is I just want to play it because I watched Arcane and I like really liked the characters and the story in it, and I just want to play a game that has all my favorite characters in it, you know? So, yeah. Do you know they're making Borderlands 4 or a new game? Borderlands?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Thought that was coming.
Phoenix has been playing Borderlands 3 recently. I saw him playing it and I was like, huh, where did he even get Borderlands 3? He doesn't own it, I do.
I've got it.
Yeah, but he's not got your profile on his Xbox, so game sharing isn't a thing. And I don't have the digital version, I have the physical copy of it. So it's not like he can actually download it unless he bought it himself. So
It could be on Game Pass.
that's true.
If 4's been announced, then
4 has been announced.
3 would be
so
probably put on Game Pass
Yeah.
to get people back into it.
I need Sarah to come home so I can get more milk. And more spreads for the toast. Like, I get we have peanut butter there, but I don't like the taste of that peanut butter.
I bought it because I liked it. So that's my bad.
No, it's fine. I have butter. I'll just have butter toast. And if I'm feeling, like, you know, if we have Vegemite, I'll use that for a little bit. Like, I don't like the taste of Vegemite, but I'll eat it. Unless it's in Vegemite and cheese scrolls. I like those. Like, a lot more than I thought I would. Mum, she bought me some, and I was like, ooh, what's this? I really liked it. And then she didn't tell me until after I finished it, because she knew I wouldn't eat it if I found out it was Vegemite. And then she's like, oh, it's got Vegemite in it. I'm like, what? You fed me this poison? And then I remembered at that point that
Vegemite's good.
and then I remembered at that point that you used to put Vegemite in the spaghetti, and I was like, huh. Well, at least the spaghetti tasted good. It's because I didn't know that was in there. If I don't know what's in there, then you know.
I
I'm
used
not
to
gonna
put it in.
fuss about
I'd put it in there as well.
Huh?
I put it in there as well.
And what?
Spaghetti.
Yeah, I know. I said you put Vegemite in there.
Oh.
Mom doesn't.
I thought you said
She just made Vegemite. Vegemite? vegetarian spaghetti for like years, and it's like, ew, don't make me eat this. It's so bad.
What's vegetarian spaghetti?
Fake meat and a shit ton of vegetables.
It sounds like it would just be pasta.
It was fake meat that tasted like
With
cardboard. Sauce that tasted like shit. And huge chunks of spaghetti and spinach and carrot shavings. It wasn't even grated or cut carrot. It was literally carrot shavings.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
an interesting choice.
The only time she's ever agreed to let me never eat something again is mushrooms.
What's wrong with mushrooms?
Every single time I've had a mushroom, I've come close to vomiting. Whether it's regular, just they're dry, raw, they're cooked, or they're slimy. Everything to do with mushrooms is gross, in my opinion. I absolutely hate them.
Well, technically they are a fungus, so...
I just cannot get over the texture or taste of them. They're so bad.
Well,
they
not
smell good
technically,
though, but...
They are a fungus.
So... I don't know. I just don't like them. Tomato...
That's fine. A lot of people don't like the texture of mushrooms.
The tomato, I'm kinda on the fence about if it's small enough, and it's not been cooked where it's mush, like it's just like been cut up, and it's like capsicum when you cut it. Like, if you imagine that, it's just dry, in a way, but
Yeah.
wet at the same time. I'll eat that.
That doesn't make sense.
It's like when you touch
Dry
it.
but wet at the
It's like
same
when you
time.
touch it, you're going to get slightly wet. It's like that slime where you touch it, you're actually dry, but it makes it feel like you're wet.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get it because you don't.
No,
like
I don't.
You haven't touched a slime like
No.
that. So, think of it like blue tack. If you've ever added shaving cream or soap to it. You ever done that?
No. What would be the point in doing that? Adding
I don't know.
shaving cream to blue tack?
Yeah,
Why?
it works really well actually. I've done
To
it
do
before.
what?
It's soft. Like if you've got really hard, like if you fiddle or fidget with like things, you can get blue tack, but it's like it's really hard or like dry, and you want to make it softer. So you add shaving cream, and you just like string it out and then re-add it together, string it out, re-add it together. It's like you're kneading it.
Okay.
And it just softens it. So, but the thing, you gotta let it dry a little bit afterwards because it just falls apart if you don't. It takes like a day or two, and then you're good. I actually have some blue tack in my room right now that is like in the middle stages of being soft. So, yeah. I like to experiment with little like fidgets.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Whether it be paper, cardboard, tin foil, or blue tack.
Please don't tell me you're chewing on tinfoil.
No.
Oh, it just makes my skin crawl thinking about it.
Paper straws, though.
That's just chewing on paper.
Yeah,
Every-
I just chew on straws. And cupcake wrappers.
Yeah, I can't fault you for that because I used to do that too.
Yeah, but did you used to eat them?
Yes.
Okay. At least I know where I
I
got
wouldn't
it.
spit the paper out. I would
No,
just eat
that's
the
a
whole thing.
waste. Anyway, I ate it because it's like, it's got the chocolate flavor. Or like, it's got whatever flavor the cupcake was
It's
on it,
just
so
paper,
I'm just
it's
gonna
just-
eat it.
It's just trees.
It's not like it's gonna... Sure, now there's like a bunch more microplastics and bad stuff inside of the wrapping, so it's like bad. But back in the golden years of like primary school,
Golden years.
yes, primary school was the golden years. Like, I say that as I barely remember them.
Sorry.
What?
You can only say golden years if you're like, you know, in your fucking 70s.
I feel like I'm in my 70s, mentally at least. Having to deal with like all of my friends, Phoenix, Murphy, Mom,
That's just life, dude.
I know. I swear, I already had the mentality of an adult when I was 15, having to deal with those dickheads. But I wasn't, so. Mum always threatened me with, you want to act like an adult or treat you like one? I'm like, okay, it's better than treating me like a child the way you do. It's like, what? I get to make my own food? Yes, please. I don't have to deal with this vegetarian shit all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I took hospitality, honestly, so I didn't have to, you know, deal with Mom's cooking all the time. I just cooked my own shit. But
Do you still do something like hospitality at your new school?
no.
They don't have like
But-
a class like that?
No, I do cook sometimes at the school. I want to take, like... I know it's a bit mean, but I want to take, like, all the stuff I need to bake a cake, or, like, a mug cake, and just, like, make it, and then everyone of my friends thinks I'm gonna give it to them, but I'm just gonna eat it myself. Power move. Just make your own food that you think, that everyone else thinks you're gonna give them, and it's like... It's my food. Make your own. Anyway, that is a little mean now that I think on it, but... Oh well. You know I got called, at school, you know that kid that I absolutely hate, Rosie?
Yeah.
The trans kid that's absolutely fucked in the head. He keeps going on about Hitler, and it's like, you would die either way.
Yeah.
He called me a narcissist, a sadist, and a sociopath. So... I just think he hates me. But...
It's possible.
He kind of made a good point on all of those because my mum was all of those. And the people she hung over, she still is, so...
Yeah, don't speak in past tense again.
And I grew up around her, so it's like, of course I'm gonna pick up some traits. So I wouldn't be surprised if I was any of those three, but... At least I'm a good any of those three.
Why do you think there's that times when I just say to shut the fuck up?
Me?
Yeah. Because you're talking out of your ass or fucking saying something you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll just move on from it then. I'll just do something dumber later.
That's generally what happens.
It's the same thing that Mum does. She either does something dumber or she does something smarter. And it's like...
And it's really smarter.
Yeah, I know. I'm honestly love-hate relationship there with growing up with Mum. It's like, I'm glad she taught me the things she did. But I'm kinda like, sometimes, like, I'll act like Mum. And it's like, I don't want to act like Mum.
We know.
So, excuse me.
We know you act like your mother sometimes.
Yeah.
That's where the headaches come from.
I mean, at least I'm not Mum, so it's cool, but... It's not cool, but... I will regulate it more than Mum. She'll just be a dick.
Yeah.
I won't be, like,
She has
necessarily...
her
I won't
moments.
be a dick to you or Sarah or any other adult figures. After I've been called up on it. And... Like, I'll be a dick sometimes.
That's the problem, though. We've got to call you out on it first.
I've been
We
getting...
shouldn't have to.
I have been getting better, though.
Slightly.
Yeah, slightly. At least it's an upgrade. But to everyone else, like, I'll be a dick to them if they deserve it.
Then what constitutes that?
Or whatever I think.
Okay, that's
So-
pretty one-sided.
I know, but
Because they think you're doing exactly the same thing, just being a dick.
yeah, but like, if they're super like dumb about it, and I'm being a dick to them because they're being a dick, then I'll be like, you do realize you're actually fucked in the head, and I'm being a dick to you because of this? So, like, what do you expect me to do? Not be a dick back?
No. No, if someone's gonna be, like, treat...
If someone's gonna be a dick, you do it the same,
Yeah.
or you do it more.
No, you don't do it more.
it depends on who they are and how long they've been doing it for.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Like,
I suppose.
Eli was a dick to all my friends for like a year or two. So I just absolutely cracked down on him. I was just like, I think I went a little over the top, but at least now I'm not talking to him. He's stalking me, but I'm ghosting him, so.
How is he stalking you?
He messages me on Discord and knows when I'm on, even though I've set offline. It's
That's-
like, how does he actually know I'm online?
That's weird.
I know.
Kinda creepy too.
If he tries anything, I'll just report him to the cops straight up. Or stab him if he comes up here. He doesn't know where I live, but he knows where Mum lives, so if I lived there and he tried anything, then I'd stab him. But
You probably shouldn't say that, because now it's been recorded that, and that's now would be said as
Yes.
premeditated.
But it's self-defense. Because if someone, like... I have no qualms about stabbing someone that is coming at me. Or
I don't know if they're
has
coming at you,
threatened
go for
shit.
it, yeah. If you're defending yourself, fine.
Or, yeah.
But don't go out of your way to actually fucking stab them.
Rosie, I would never actually stab, but mentally I want to stab.
You shouldn't say that either. That'll still get you in trouble.
Yeah, I was about to say, but he deserves it, but... I guess he doesn't. He's a little special in the head, so... Murphy's special as well, but... I don't want to stab him, so I guess it's just I don't like Rosie. It's like, seriously, the first day we met, and he found out I was gay, he was like, you're like my bestie now, and like going all this, the tone of voice, the woke bullshit, and it's like, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna slap you, not stab. At that point, I only wanted to slap him, or punch him. Now it's worse. But that's because I can't...
You're still saying you want to physically assault him.
That's because I can't make fun of him with Rochelle. The only time I can make fun of him with Rochelle is on Wednesdays. Because Rochelle was there the day that he did this shit, and he's like, yeah, I fucking hate the kid too, already. And then you have the other trans woman that's like, in a polyamorous relationship, that like, has some weird obsession with Trump, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Are these guys like actually brain dead? Like, one trans person absolutely loves Hitler when he'd be, like, killed on the spot. And then one person loves Trump when they'd either be deported or they'd just be fucked over on the spot.
Or blown up.
Yeah. I think Max is cool. Max is another trans person. Like, she was Chloe, but now she's Max. I'll say she or... Like, I'll never say her real name, like, I'll never dead name her, but, sometimes I'll accidentally say she, or something like that. Other people, like the other two trans people, would get pissed at me for doing it, and Max is like, no, that's totally cool. We knew each other for literally since grade 7, so, if he fucks up, it's fine. The amount of times I've accidentally called him a girl, so, you know, I'm chill with it, she's chill with it, he's chill with it. See? I'll say it accidentally, like, if I'm speaking really quick. If it's really slow and, like,
Yeah,
you know, I'm mentally in the right
you would
space
do the
at the
same
time,
thing
I'll
with
say he.
Tyler.
Yeah, with Tyler.
You've
like,
known each other for fucking, like...
the problem is that when Kiana is there, I have to say she. So, I honestly feel so bad for Tyler, like,
Has she said
imagine
anything
being
to her mum
trans
about it
and a
yet?
lesbian, huh?
Has she said anything to her mum about it yet?
Yes, but again, Kiana's Christian. She just ignored it. She wasn't actually mean or anything about it this time. She ignored it. Last time we met up, which was last year. At the end of she did say when we met up that at the end of the year she would bring it up again. I don't know how it's gone. So yeah. I just feel bad for her. Imagine being trans and liking the same gender. And you're raised by a Christian mom. It's like Kiana couldn't
Can't
even
choose your own family.
Yeah, Kiana couldn't even be like.
But She's only Christian when it suits her.
Yeah, she's like mum, like that. It's just that she can't even be mad because Phoenix is bi and I'm gay, so it's like, come on.
Mm.
If you can't be mad at us, don't be mad at Tyler. Like, you love us. Like, what's the difference? You've just got another son. Maybe she just wants a daughter, honestly. So,
Potentially.
yeah.
I mean, for a mother or a parent, it is a big change if you're not expecting it.
Yeah. I mean, you and Mom, like, always thought I was, like, guys, so. Yeah. I think the only female crush I've ever had was on Martina, Mom's Italian friend, and that was it. She was super nice. I just really liked her. She gave me, lollies. She let me do the little spin at her work, like, you know what are they called again? Lucky spins. I won a prize, but it was at Mum's old workplace when she worked in the city. She had some, like, IT or tech job. I don't know. And that was it. But, yeah, that was it. I just never liked any other woman after. I never liked any of the guys at Bremer either, though. They were all ugly, or they were just mean. Or I just never liked them because their personalities. It was like, ew. Or I was just friends with them too long and I was like, no,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna date you because we've been friends too long. Although Blake was out for like my whole bloodline. He had a crush on Mom first, then he had a crush on Phoenix, and then he had a crush on me. So, fucking weird kid, but he was cool. I'm gonna invite him to my birthday. So,
I didn't know you still talk to him.
I don't, but he's friends with Michelle, and he's still one of my friends, I guess. So, like, we haven't talked in a while, but we're still friends. I think.
You think?
Yeah, my mom told me I got that special kind of autistic where, like, I won't talk to someone for years or months, but then I'll talk to them again and pick up back like it's only been a day. So, like, I literally haven't talked to fucking Isabel in like a few months. Or, like, I didn't talk to Isabel for about... So she left in grade 10, or grade 9, and there was a year gap between speaking, and we just hit it off again instantly. We were like besties all over. And yeah, so. And we were twinning until she shaved her head.
Who?
Isabel. But she did it for a good cause, so I can't be mad. I'd never cut my hair. Well, I cut my hair, I just never shave it.
Yeah.
I just don't like the way I look with short hair. So, although my hair is getting really long, I need a trim and to get rid of split ends. That's it.
You can ask your stepmother to do that, you know.
Which one? Oh, Sarah. Yeah, I know.
You've only got one stepmother.
No, I know, but like, you said stepmother, and I instantly thought of, for some reason, like, Grandma, Auntie Anna, and Auntie Shah, and Sarah at the same time.
Okay.
But, like, not as in stepmom, but, like, you said stepmom, and I instantly thought of them because, well, like, they were kind of like a mom, so. They were more of a mom than mom was, so. That goes to say something. Especially when I was, like, barely just born. Fucking, I heard all about the tales of mum leaving me. And so for Auntie Annan and Auntie Shah to look after, and it's like, wow! No wonder I like them so much more than my own mum.
She used to do it all the time to me as well.
Yeah, I don't think she ever really did it with Phoenix, because she was like, nah,
No,
that's not
she
cool.
did. Yeah.
At least she didn't do it with Murphy.
She didn't have a chance.
Yeah, I would
have
actually
anyone
be pissed at her if she did it with Murphy.
She didn't have anyone to throw him on.
I may slightly dislike Murphy, but he's my younger brother, so I can't be upset or mad. It's just I can't really connect to him on a level because I haven't got the type of ADHD or autism or mental problems that he's got. We've all got our own different problems. Like, older kids of mums. So, and it's the age difference as well.
Yeah, the age gap can be pretty.
It's
pretty
so
difficult.
crazy. The only reason me and Phoenix worked our differences out was because I moved out of the house, and Phoenix realized, oh shit, he's actually cool. And I'm like, oh shit, he's actually cool. And then, you know, I miss this kid, and then I was like, yeah, I miss Murphy as well, but I don't miss being yelled at all the time.
You and Phoenix were always inseparable when you were younger.
Yeah, and then we were dicks to each. Well, I was a dick first. I can admit that, definitely. And then he was a dick back. But then, like, over time, we were getting better, and then the incident with Mum happened, and then we split ways a little bit, and then he was like, damn. You know. And then I told him, like, who would miss me if I committed suicide, and then he's like, I would. I actually love you. I'm like, I actually started bawling in the car. I was like, well, I didn't actually start crying, but I started crying when I got home. I was like, oh my god, that is the first time I can actually remember Phoenix telling me that he loved me. Not unprompted, but like, you know.
It's not really a thing brothers say to each other.
No.
Like,
And I was like, oh my god. I actually started crying so hard.
especially when
And I
they're
was upset.
your age.
I was upset, but also, like, really happy for the next 2 days, because I was like, yay! But then I was like, no, I was a dick to him all the time.
Of course Phoenix loves you.
Yeah. So does Murphy. He just goes about it a little differently. So.
Yeah, everyone's got their own way of showing it.
Yeah. My way of showing it for a while was just being mean. And slightly hurting people.
It's not exactly the best way to go about it, is it?
No, I know. I reflected on it and I was like, that's definitely not the way to go about it. Because, like, I loved my friends at school, like, as friends.
I'm just gonna make it.
But I would do it physically, where I would, like,
This again? Why is it? Or did they go out of business, or... So... Hmm.
They released a new Arc thing. In December 2025, they're adding a new map that's like an in-between of Extinction and Genesis. It's like you have to... There's these dark tech, or like, things that are trying to make what happened on Extinction happen again elsewhere. So... It seems cool. You get a skill tree, and you get new creatures as well. And also, that's the one with the building template and the bunker.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you think at some point I could get it?
You have to wait till I get back to work.
Yeah. It is $46. There's also another map that they made called Estrellas, and it's like, I think it's $15.99. So, it's got some weird new creature called the Meguana. It's like, do you remember the Maywing from Genesis? It was kind of like the flying platypus.
Yeah.
They basically just made an iguana version, and it's a Spartan map with new bosses and new stuff. Like they've got the labyrinth that's got Medusa, ogres, and minotaurs. Cyclops and minotaurs, not ogres.
Okay.
So, and she can actually turn into stones, though. I think it's an insta-death thing too.
I imagine it would be being turned to stone.
Yeah, unless your friends are able to like get you out of it if you've got friends, or you have
Shit. There's a key word there.
Yeah, if you've got friends. I mean,
why is that costing me money?
what?
Something's costing me money that it shouldn't be. It should be gaining me money, but it's costing me. Why?
What do you mean? Like, what have you placed that's supposed to be earning you money?
It's a steel mill.
And what's it do?
So it turns coal, iron ore, and scrap metal into steel. And then you send that steel off to somewhere else. Now, there's been a couple of trains. I don't know what does it take specifically?
What if you've been losing money because all of those things by themselves could also earn you money, but you lose money fusing them together to earn more money?
I mean, that could be a thing
It's like,
that it's doing. Or it could be because it's just getting stuck in one spot for too long, so it's taking too long to get somewhere.
Sure.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, I've got in the game would be nearly $1 billion, so pretty good on that front.
Yeah.
I have not done anything that I said I was gonna do. I was distracted for a while, I guess. So there's that, but trans source, what? That doesn't even make sense, really. Like, what's a trans source? Is that... Yeah, it's just getting blocked up again. It's still the same... Still the same reason for it too. Like, I don't know really what I can do to fix it. Hmm. Like, now it's gotten to the point where even the trains trying to get out of the ferns are getting blocked up. I'm wondering if it's possible to get a third line going in this direction. Or is it just gonna interfere too much with everything? Like, half this track is still... won't that go down there? Is it trying to go that way? Seriously, you just broke down. How many times is that? 9. 9 times. Your reliability is at 0%? How is that a thing? How is that even possible? You're not even a year old. What's this train called? ZV. Wasn't that... Didn't that have like... It's got a 96% max reliability. Honestly, I'm looking at it, I just want to start again. I think it'd be easy to start from scratch. But does that mean I end the season? Because what, this is episode 5. It is the first one, so it is really only a trial run. There's a few things in that I would like, GRFs that I'd change, like, I'd try to remove the one that has the trailers in it that are like 0.4 or 0.6. think that's another thing that's fucking with the signals, is because they're just that little bit too long. I don't know. It is getting to 3 hours. I know normally the episodes go for 3 times the length, but it's almost already been 3 hours and I've done nothing. Granted, I spent most of that time speaking to my son, but yeah, I'm gonna end this episode here. Have a think about it. Look at. I'll probably play another game in the interim. Because unfortunately, changing GRFs is not an easy task to do when, like, mid-game. Especially without fucking shit up. Like, I could, for example, I could take out one GRF and not read it properly or something, and just, it's committed genocide on all my trains. If you have been watching and following along, let me know what you think. Give me your thoughts. And what was I gonna say? Well, that will depend on whether I continue the same season, like continue on this map, or just start fresh. Why is that still saying I'm playing? I'm not playing that though. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm not sure what's going on there. How long has that been stuck like that? I don't know, I think it's fixed now. It's just my end. I just gotta decide what game I'm gonna play instead. just let it run in the background for a little bit. I am interested to see what's going on in Armory Forger. I haven't played that for a while. There's been a few updates. Or try my hand at City Skylines. Oh, it's similar kind of game, I guess. Well, it is. I think. I've never played it. Or I could see Final Fantasy 15. Could play New World. Here to Path of Exile as well. Still need to continue playing that, because that was fun. I could play The Division 2. Let's see. I've got all 3 of the Total War Warhammer games. Play V Rising. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here and figure shit out. See what happens. Yeah, and like I said, give me let me know your thoughts. What do you think I should do? Sure, whatever. Because I do want to continue playing this. Might add, get something that adds more industries, so there's more of a diversity. Because at the moment I've pretty much just focused on steel. Haven't really. I mean, I've got a couple of alcohol, like fruit plantations and alcohol going, but listen to those fucking trains break down. Jesus. Yeah. I need to find that fucking No, I don't want that. Ooh, I went to president. Is that higher than a chairperson? Chairman of the board, president of the board, yeah. Technically. Like, I thought that God, oh no, it jumps back up every now and then. Yeah. Alright. Let's save it first, just in case. Wait. $40, it's nearly 40 years. It should be exactly 40 years, really. I don't know how that's weird. I don't... unless it counts the time paused. Like when I could take the odd break here and there. I don't know. That seems a bit weird. Yeah, I'm gonna end this episode here and see what we do. That's alright, I'm gonna, yeah, probably play V Rising. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go through and see if I can change. I just can't make up my fucking mind. I keep clicking off screen. GRFs with me. So, you're all trying to go down this one line to get onto here. I'm thinking I could potentially... Fuck it. I'm gonna save it again. And we're gonna restart. I think. Because yeah, those trains give me the shits. So I don't know. Like what's that? I can't remember what this is. It doesn't even say in the readme what it is. Like, why? What are you? What do you do? See, that's not even a thing. Remove unwanted. What? Car transporters. Added chemical silos. Like, I know Iron Horse is reference to the train. But what was that? Like, what's this? What do they do? Like they... But they're not a thing. Like, I didn't... Those things weren't in... Is it because of furs? I've got the normal furs. Where is it? actually say what it... No, the README doesn't tell me how to use it. It just... Maybe that'll give me more things. Maybe we should get rid of housing, which can boost passenger and mail production in towns. Now with parameter to remove replacement restrictions coded by Amber Jag. No. I'm thinking get rid of Renegade. And put in this one. Default rail wagons. Which iron horse have I even got? Or did I take it out? No. So, for whatever reason, I've got... Recommended for use with growth scripts like renewed village growth. I don't even know if that'll work because of industrial stations renewal. Didn't I see that somewhere? What's the modified version? Like, does it go there? That's what I mean by, like, the GRFs can be really strange. See, I had all these, all the Oz things. Well, I believe I still do have them, but maybe. Collect upgrades. Huh? I don't even know what that was talking about. What does that mean? Select upgrades. An easy way to build your yards and open to see, like, what is pre-1900s? The idea is of this set is that randomly places these buildings in towns and cities as an industry, which then oil places separate cargoes, they add to the population, produce passages and mail. If there's any building you do not want in the game, just go set parameters in the new GRF settings and disable them. I can try them again, put all the Oz things in. I can't even remember what they did specifically. And I have no idea in which order they're supposed to go in. Alphabetically? Station non-track tiles. Like, what? Okay, let's just do it. It's probably gonna break something. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's go version 2. What are you gonna break? Or is it not going to break anything until I actually get into the game? Okay, we're going to save the preset. We'll call it Oz, because that's mainly what it goes with. I could go through every single one if it has the set parameters. Like speed. Why would it? No. I'm not special. Why won't it let me? Okay. It doesn't even have any parameters. I shouldn't fuck with that. Okay, we're not ending episode anymore. Something's giving me renewed vigor, and I don't know what it is, and I'm kind of scared. But we're gonna figure this out, and then if this like adds a fuck ton of new fucking things, like industries and ways, like mechanics, how the towns grow and stuff like that, and cool. Okay. I guess Oz Station's normal type, just in the middle of it all. Stables, blacksmith, hardware store, grocery store, takeaway food shop, pub. That's okay, that's cool. Wait, is that muting? No, no. You can use this setting to decrease vehicles in this set. I kind of want to go fast, but I want to see how the actual game plays first. Wide stations, okay. Introduction for modern level crossings. type of little crossings. Sorry, what? Alright. I may just be breaking the game, honestly. What else have I got in here? What else can I fuck this up with? Big train means like bigger trains? Today, subway stations version 2, yeah. Whoever this person is that made them obviously come from your sub files. Because that seems to be what everything was modeled after. Australian town and station names. Why the fuck not? Okay. Might have to close the game and reopen it. Is there like music? What? Okay. That's not how you spell sound. That's not how you spell sound. I thought I said something. I saw something that said Keanu Reeves. I'm like, what? Pineapple trains? What? Huh? What does that even mean? fucking sounds. Whatever. Okay, new game. Let's make it a fucking huge map. Okay, let's let it generate. I'll be back in a second.
I'm the evilest man there ever.
Okay, incompatible with improved town industries. Okay. Is it the only one? Improved town industries. Let's see if this gives us any errors. Stuck on. Hey look, new tile lines. It actually worked this time. That's a big ass farm. So far so good. Fuck. Open GFX plus industries. Okay, try again. Open GFX plus industries. See, I don't want... If it's just like a little bug, then that's fine, but if it's a fatal error, I don't want it. So, open GFX plus industries. I want music. Fuck it.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the level king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin.
Operator elevator.
I really wanna be like him. I wanna be with him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting high. Imagine down in this level that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, it's shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. Where we wanna go? Up and down. We're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show
45 minutes already.
where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door.
Operator elevator. Operator elevator. My wife's gonna hate me for saying that. $14,000 industries? I'm scared. Well, no areas, so that's a good start. And we got farms back. Okay. What are our map edges look like? Oh, do we have oil back? Is that a... Hang on. No. Oil's not a thing. Nope. I don't get why the hotels spawn so far out of the cities. Look at this poor city here. And these don't look like Australian names. No mercy. Livestock and milk. Where does the livestock go to? Don't tell me where, I don't know where does, hang on, that's fine. So, livestock goes to a stockyard? Is that right? Is that what it's saying? Should I take furs out and see what happens? nuts. And this is what? This is a glassworks. So there's clay pits. Where do you make? Industry chain. Just goes to a board, does it? Just take clay to a board. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it's only trying to clay. It's not actually. Okay. I'm gonna take out furs and see what happens. Don't get me wrong, I like furs, it's just... And I can put back in, what was that other GFX? OpenTTD Industries has let's just see what happens. Everything seems to be going alright. It's taking... Whoa. Approved industries. Okay. What's the reason for that? I can't get rid of that message. Provides incorrect information for the bank in the forest. Well, that's a forest there, right? That looks fine. Oh, there's two different types of sawmill. Two different types of forests. That's interesting. Okay, should I find another forest and see if there's a difference? And what's bank's gonna do? Because that does valuables, but what's another forest? The forests look. Okay. That's one sawmill. That's another sawmill. Are they the same one? Like, same type? Looks like it. It just spun around. So... maybe there's a different kind of sawmill. Paper? That is a different type of sawmill. Why has it got passengers? Okay, that does make weird sense. As to why that's giving back that error. So I think we need to take improved industries. Uh-oh. Can't get out. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna reopen it and take out, was it improved town? Shit, I've lost it. Where is it? There. interesting. It's not doing anything. See, I knew I was gonna break some. Oh, here we go. Never mind. My eyes lost focus for a second then. Ugh. That seems to be loading a little too fast. Something's gonna go wrong here. Well, there's no errors, so... That's what the forest look like now. It's oil wells. Steel oil only takes iron ore now, so scrap metal isn't a thing. Can't see. Not growing. Okay, what does it need? It doesn't actually say. Male. Person isn't male. Maybe we can give this a go. Alright, now where to set up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted turn directory. Sort by population. I want one that's too high. Let's go about midway. Can I just click on that and drag it? Thank you. Wow, there's ones in there. Okay, individual cities. So I want a low city. Catfield. That's a city? I assume that's a city. Yep. Okay. No, I don't want to be on the edge of the map. that an Aldi? It fucking is. And a BP. There's a church in there. What's this? Oh, playground. That looks like a blacksmith, but steel? Why does it accept steel? There's a bank in there? Something that accepts oil. Maybe because of the... Alright, that's interesting. Where's the bank? Is it Coles? Look at the difference in some of the graphics here, like that there, for example. And that, compared to, like, what's right next to it. What is... What's going on there? What's with all the different power lines? Why does that look electrified? And that's... It's really hard to look at, actually. I don't know what's going on there. I don't like...
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. 'Cause I've been laughing and blasting so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone.
see the differences. Open GFX, you would think GFX means graphics, but same time it kind of doesn't seem like that's the case. I really don't see. Is it 14,000 industries because it's including like some houses and shit? Like buildings and towns and stuff with 10 industries. Like I'm assuming the reason that that town was able to accept oil was because of the petrol station. But that has a weird industry chain to me, because oil would go to a refinery first, and then from the refinery to the town as petrol. Would it not? Wow, it's taking a long time. Wow, this really is taking a long time. How is it already mid-afternoon? Yeah. 4.5 hours. Yep. That's where the fuck is the day gone? gauge. You'd think these microphones would like have one or have something adjacent to that built into them, but they don't. They just pick up fucking everything. Okay, the iron ore mine and the coal mine definitely look different. How's it still generating industries? This is why you don't generate worlds on a stream. You generate them beforehand. Because I don't know what the fuck to talk about. I don't do social media, I don't know what's going on. The best I can do is give you music. I suppose I could talk about the next game I want to play, and I think it will add to the variety of games I'm playing. I think it is going to be V-Rising. I did thoroughly enjoy that, and I know recently it's had a lot of updates think there's some DLC too, but I can't get it at the moment. So we can add V Rising to the list. I was thinking some Conan as well, but I'll have to go through my mods. And make sure they're all working. Then doing Conan. Conan is obviously similar to one of the games I'm already playing, and that's fuck, what's it called? I was playing it yesterday. The tribal game, Soul Mask, that's it. So, like, it's almost identical, really, when you get down to the bare bones of it. It just, I guess it just looks, graphics are better on Soul Mask. Well, they have their own, each have their own, like, what would you call it, qualities in their choices of graphics, and because of the just styles of games, I guess. Like, Conan's pretty good. It's got good graphics for what it is and how old it is. But yeah, like I said, identical in the sense that they're both open world survivals, so you're obviously having to kill people. Well, you do kill people in Conan. There's the tribal stuff in that. The kidnapping and sort of, I guess it's technically slavery. Except I think they're called something else. Don't they call them something else? I've got a different name for them. But essentially you just take people prisoner. Whereas the difference in that, I guess, to Soul Mask is you're taking these people, you're deferring them. And to defer is like to take from your own beliefs, so, or from a different belief. So basically they're just swapping or accepting, if they're an outcast, a new chief. But it is by force, in the manner of, like, through the mask. Anyway, what other games? V Rising is the same too. it's just the top down. More isometric. I guess it's not. No, it's not isometric either. It's, what would you call it? It's because you're above the player, but so you're not playing from a even a third-person perspective. You still collect resources, build your own home, take people as again, they call them something different because they're thralls, I think, because they're actually, I think they call them that in Conan as well, as thrall. Oh, that way. Like, in V Rising, obviously you're a vampire and you're converting humans into ghouls. Still doing the industries. Fucking hell, still got another 1,000 to go. Probably play. I don't have GTA on computer. For a chill laid back game I could play something like what's that house building simulator where you do renovations and shit for people. Forgotten the name of it. Or I could play Supermarket Simulator. I got that. A few mods on it. I would also have to make sure that those mods are working properly, because there's been I think it's updated a couple of times as well. What else have we got? 7 Days to Die, that's not open world survival, but only a survivor because there's no other people. I know I could try. Incinerator takes waste. Dude, look, what's the deal here? Why are some houses like even the roads have changed? some good base industries there. Why would it? To increase maximum production, grow town to 1,000. Okay. So Sun Hall is where? Oh, it is that one. And to do that, I need to move passengers, mail, and waste. I want a city. Where do wood chips go? And then we can have, yep, 1,000 different kinds of fucking... What is adding that? And I don't want to... Okay, I like how the electrified ones, like, when you eventually get to electric, they don't have a limit. Neither does Metro. So I might just think I would just go with Metro if I was going to. Those bus terminals? Office buildings? What does that do? Why are they in trains? I don't know, we'll figure it. Let's get some truck depots in. Oh wait, bus stations first. Where to put this? Right there. I want reliability. What the fuck is that? An S-type? Of what? I think I would actually might get this. Get one going. That way. And this one going the opposite way. That one, that one. And that one. Okay. Yeah. Thinking doing mail run. I would need an armored truck for mail. Now actually pretty good when it comes to this one's quicker. Only slightly, but takes less. So they're all essentially the same truck. I need a bus station up here too, actually. Excuse me. Okay, apparently there's a bank up there. Is that the bank there? Yeah. Need to add bank. Where's the other one? Might need to get another mail van. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where are the passengers going? Okay, I need to move waste. Is that right? Where is an incinerator? Over there? Yeah. So I want you to stop for a minute. Okay. Build a road out to the incinerator. Just gonna truck that out. There's a building there? Oh. join these two up. That way. Just gonna lower that. So I'm gonna have this as a one-way. This will one more. And eventually I can have some on the other side if I want to. I want to swap that. Oops. Problem is if I put that, no, I'm gonna have to remove that and put the one way down here. Because otherwise, because you can't build one way, put the one ways on an intersection, which wouldn't allow me to put more truck stops in if needed. Vehicles, waste. Wait, why have you got shared orders? Why does it keep doing that? I don't want shared orders. Please don't tell me that did that to all the trucks. Fucking did. That's fine. Fix that easy enough. So I will. Spice trucks.
Do you think we can get pizza?
Maybe. If there's any deals on.
Arc has been unbelievably boring since they changed the level gap for the Pteranodon saddle. Because I've just been stuck on the beach trying to level myself up. And you can get a gun before the saddle, which is crazy. Ridiculous. But after the saddle, shit's gonna get real. Really quickly. Because I'm gonna be trying to tame everything I can or going around trying to do dangerous shit. Like, steal that wyvern egg. Go find a Basilosaurus washed up somewhere and get all that spoiled meat, and then I'll finally have a lot of tranks. I can finally look for a good base location, so the beach.
Yeah.
I can go wherever I want. As long as I don't land on something that's gonna kill me. My Pteranodon's like stamina is actually like ass. It's got the same.
Most Pteranodons are.
I tamed it at level 20, so it's understandable it's bad, but it has less stamina than I do.
Yeah.
And I have 150 stamina. Like,
It's like if we putting most of its levels into stamina then, huh?
yeah. I just cannot wait till I get a Griffin. Or maybe an RG even. Maybe that's what I should work to get next. My Pelagornis has better stats than my Pteranodon. The problem is that the Pteranodon is faster, so...
Yeah.
And in ASA, you can't actually level up Dino or player speed unless you have a setting on for it. So, stuck with the base speed.
Yeah.
And Raptors are pretty slow too. Like, I vanished out one. But that's because I jumped off a cliff. But...
Yeah, you died from fall damage.
So, okay. Here's the elevation I was at for the Raptors. They jumped off the cliff with me to jump down to an elevation of like this far. I got put down to, you know, the bottom part of the health bar, like that little cross at the bottom. I got halfway down that little stick, and then that's like where my ankle broke. But I landed on a parasaur and the baby parasaur, so they got distracted by that thing. And I ran. They weren't even chasing me, and then I just fell off a cliff. So. And I nearly lost my body too because I forgot where it was. But I found it. I blended in because it was like really late at night when I went to go get my body, and then I was wearing hide armor, so I blended in with the ground. But now if I ever die again, I really got to get there like when it's my death marker because I've got Gilly now, so. Yeah, and Gilly looks so much more realistic. It's like you wouldn't be able to find yourself in a bush if you died 2 times.
Yeah.
Like, it would not happen. misogynistic songs, but unfortunately they slap. And I've been listening to it, and they are really good, but they are actually really misogynistic.
Said so in the fucking title.
Yeah, I know, but like, I thought these would just be regular, like, misogynistic shit from this decade. From like last decade, 2 decades ago. It's like the old misogynistic songs. But they're good, so. I'll listen to better songs, it's good. Not country music though. I just don't like country. There's one country song, and it's the one that Anisha and the girls showed me. It's not bad.
Alright. I should stop the town from boxing itself in. Maybe. But now I wanna I think I wanna put train station here. Money for it. Visualize the direction. Okay. All of a sudden they don't like me. Why? I'm making the town grow, motherfucker. It's these. Oh, they were not being covered. Okay. Why? shit. Well, if I could put the train station in there, I could remove the waste that way. But no, how do you little fox? That's not what I want. Yeah. I was hoping these are all from different. I don't know. That's all I can do because they won't let me buy a fucking or put in a train station. Could do the tree thing, I guess. Okay, we're back to good now. Still gotta visualize tracks running the right way. Okay, yeah. Whoop, that's not the right button. What the? Can you not? Thank you. Where am I gonna go with that now? I've limited my options. And that was also supposed to be. So what do you accept up here? out eventually, so might as well just go down, you know. Tracks coming. Stay on the same elevation. No, couldn't put the station, you know. But that's awful. So much. What the fuck? Wow. Alright. It's just freight, I guess, isn't it? Why can't I build a station there? Doesn't make any sense. supposed to. Make sure I keep the orientation correct. It probably doesn't need to be 10 long, in all honesty. Oh well. Too late now. By the time I'm done with this track, I'm not even gonna have any fucking money left. Oops. What the Ew. Okay. I'm buying this horrible fucking thing. Amuse. Is this what it's talking about? Oh, I just wanted. Five for now. One going in each direction, but I don't know whether I can do that in such a small area. I could have it turn around there, but that'll just back shit up. And this one would have to. So if that's gonna end, it's come out that way. And back in this way. find out in a minute. Why is that? Is that an electric train? Can't be. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did build them. Okay. Skip to the next one. Who is building there? And why? I don't want houses over here. Oh, that's really annoying. You stupid town. Fucking dark already. Jesus Christ. Straight to that one. This new train. get a passenger in the mail car. So let's see how this works. Wait a minute. Okay, the new trains didn't come in. Did I accidentally say no to them? What was this one's max speed? Max speed 70, so it's still doing its max. It was still doing its max speed there. 5 rings. Okay. Well, somehow I am making money. I don't know how. Yeah, I am actually making money. So I am as confused as you are. Okay, let's try. What the hell? There's no difference in the live rate or anything. Does it count as 2 trains? That's weird. Mail. Is that the same? Are there no carriages? these little buzz boxes running around. Fucking, because there's no. And what's an MU? I'm assuming multi-unit, but or something along those lines. Or does that mail van already take off? It did. I'm just gonna let it do its own expansion, but that is really annoying. I think I need to. Can I connect it to replace it? That's a highway. Get rid of that. So then nothing should get built in here. station. Build a truck station. Probably a stupid idea. Maybe not. Does that cover any of... So I'm gonna cover something one thingly. What a fucking name. Poor. Yeah. I don't know why waste is poor. Hey! Why are you going back that way? You can't go that way. Why did it do that? Oh wait. No, let's just take the full carriers off and it'll just fill up. Where's the passenger? There. We'll make it do the same. Unfortunately, I think I need to play in the stream. I think I'm doing that. I mean, there are 2,500 passengers waiting there right now. So... Did I tell it to stop at a specific end? No? interesting. I don't know. I don't like how there's no. There's no. Yeah, there's no. Other than open wagons, and they won't take mail. They disappear. I wonder if the shared orders will. No. I think I need to make. That works perfectly. is it not growing? Where's the mailman? There's two of them. Where's the other one? There's another one. So it just moved. To the left. What the fuck? I have never seen that. Why is there a UFO? Good job. No, we're caught up in the passengers. Still not growing. Those people are pleased. Did it wrong. Only just, but I still did it wrong.
I think I invited all things evil into my base. So I tamed a raptor, and then I went to go kill some other raptors with my one because I saw they had some babies. They had 3 of them, and I wanted them.
You died again, didn't you?
No, the raptors were fucking up my raptor, so I started running away. I ran into a saber-tooth. And I just kept running. But then the raptors started killing the saber-tooth. And the raptors and the saber-tooth killed each other. It turns out the saber-tooth had a baby. So I stole the baby of the saber-tooth. And I stole the baby of the raptor because I could only find one. But then I tried to get the meat by killing things, and turns out vultures can kill you when you're not, like, even when you're on your mount, so they killed me while I was on my mount. And they killed my raptor too, my baby one, not the big one, but the saber-tooth still lived. And then I kept walking, and then this compy, like, comes up to me and, like, starts attacking me. I'm like, why is it attacking me? I kill it, and then I see its baby swaggering away, and I steal it. It's literally the size of a pebble. And then I died because another saber-tooth showed up. It was a 140, and I lost the compy. I don't know where it went. I have the saber-tooth, but yeah, that's it. So, and I don't need a saddle to ride the saber-tooth, so I'm happy.
I mean, I'd take a saber-tooth over a compy any day.
Yeah, especially since this was a 130 too. It had like 21 into weight and melee, so that's good. And then it had 19 into health, so it was nice. And now the problem is that I feel like after I've encountered these creatures, bigger creatures are gonna spawn. Because I've only been dealing with herbivores and dilophosaurs. That's it.
Well, they're all regulated to their own areas unless they slightly wander out of them, so you should be okay.
The problem is that the other saber-tooth that killed me was right on top of my base. And my base is on... So, normally saber-tooths spawn here. My base is all the way over here. Like, that's a big walk for it to be wandering. It's like... And it wasn't even the parent of the baby.
It might have been chasing something.
Probably, but...
Because they do actively hunt, so...
That's true. But... My raptor killed it, I think. Because I set my raptor on neutral before I died. Because I couldn't find the thing. But I forgot that my raptor... I didn't want it harvesting the chitin when I killed some scorpions and all that, so I made it so it couldn't harvest shit.
Yeah.
So I couldn't find a bag or a body because it didn't like, usually the raptor will stand over where the body was and eats it, and there was nothing there, so...
Something else could have come late.
Yeah. It would have left a bag though. Saber-tooths always leave bags. But I found a 150 scorpion. So... That thing nearly killed me. It was mate boosted, so it's understandable, but... You know, a 150 scorpion.
No. pounds already. Falling behind them. Why does the oil firing now accept values? Did a bank get built near it? What? What's that? I'm gonna need to constantly keep an eye on this too because it's not gonna, it won't let me know, it doesn't let me know when carriages or vans, whatever you want to call them, become available. Only engines. So the worst thing is, I don't even know what it was that I added because I added so much at once. I done fucked up. Now you're going to the far end? What? Why was that first visit so different? Why was it in the middle? usually the only way to do that is click on the thing to tell specifically which end to stop at. That's not what I wanted. Where's that going? Oh. If I had waited half a second. Yeah. It does this maintenance thing and then immediately breaks down as it exits the fucking garage. Oh. What the? Okay. That bus driver's got a fucking lead foot. Jesus Christ. What is happening? None of being stuck behind that truck. It's still not growing. Do I need to make... Maybe I just need to make another one of those. What's going on here? To the breakdown in the tunnel. Sure, why not? And none of the... Oh. Oh. Are you... This whole time? Oh, they won't join. They're different? Oh. Oh. In my defense, I was unaware that that was a thing. Just make it all electrified, I guess. Oh. Metro cars can't run on electric? That's interesting. Huh. It costs fuck all, but I'm gonna have to send everything back to that decoys so that I can change it all. Motherfucker. Seriously fucking breakdown. I wonder if I could actually just auto replace them. I probably could have. Okay, is that everyone? Okay, so these are going up my. I'm gonna have some mail as well, I think, at the same time. Oh. I don't want engines, I want... Can I have... Thank you. That's that weird... Jesus Christ. How long? Maybe 3 just in case. One for the garbage. What's it called? Waste. Okay, so I just want engine power. Natural liability, 100%. Okay. And how can you still say it's not growing? deaf. I just noticed that. What are you doing? Oh, you should be going that way. Did I miss some Mario? Yep. You didn't pick anything up. What did you get? I thought... No way I evenly distributed that. I've tripled the um density or population, I should say, of the dronal array. It's just growing yet? Why are you still not growing? don't think I need 3 passenger mail trains. I think I only need the 3 now. Oh, I've got 4. Okay. I'll definitely get rid of one of them. Or maybe... we can... Actually quite a lot. Okay. One, two, 3. Okay. Maybe they'll unbunch a little better. What building? There's a fucking goddamn fucking playground. Screw the kids. I do that backwards? No, it just looks like it because it's now facing the other direction. But no, I did. No, 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 no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Fuck you too then, both ears. Oh, now you're growing, finally. That's my other... Why didn't you unload? You're supposed to unload with the autofire. If that one is, well, why didn't you transfer? What? Oh, because there's people in its range now. Fuck, that's annoying. ideal. Going. This one's going. Oil refinery, so turn around there. No, it didn't turn around there. See if I got that right. Yeah. I just love how trains can do complete 180s. Maybe I should make it go. I can go here between. Yeah, let's do that. Of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? Whoa. That's why I'm making fucking money. Christ. Oh shit, I've got... Loan repaid. Okay. So now that everything's working out relatively nicely so far, I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, I think I might end the episode here. Now that we've fucked around and got things started. And, yeah, I'm not gonna start a new season, I'll just keep continuing on. Because that's just a pain, honestly. Yeah, alright folks, that'll do it for me today. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for... What was the other thing I was gonna say? Putting up with my shit. That's it. And yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. Have a good one. I'll see you in the next one.